another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Now here's Barrett, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. And Ball gets it to go. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hero on the wing. And there's a pick from deep. Here's Barnes. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Drains the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Now here's Ball. He's got 6. Right side Barrett. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Ball. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. That one goes. Count it.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Good on the shots.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The kick out to Ball. From outside the arc. Here's Siakam. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Siakam's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Here's Christopher. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Over to the left wing. Here's Baker. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Knicks with the lead. Ball outside. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Hayes.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Ayton. And the layup falls.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. Barrett can't hit.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Now Hero. Kicks it out to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Mitchell. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Knocks down the triple. Barrett's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Ayton, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. The three from Mitchell. Gets the 3 to fall. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Ball. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24 and a half a game.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Christopher misses to the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Assist goes to.
This is the court awareness that gives you great hope for R.J. Barrett. He's a scorer, but if he can complement that with passing, look out, folks.
Here's Christopher. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Credit to defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Knocked loose. Back to Barrett. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go.
3 points.
He's got 9.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
Barnes goes in. That one drops for him.
2 points. Scotty Barnes.
There's 38 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Ball. Rejected by Mitchell. Here's the break. Pass to Hero. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the layup is good off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The 3, Barrett. And the Knicks, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That's the end.
R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Hits the trifecta.
3.
Portis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
It's deflected. They get it back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Smooth sailing for New York. Here he goes. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Shot clock at 5. They swipe it. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. It's Anthony on the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got his first 2 points of the night.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Back to Porter. Offline with a three. Oh, deflected. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Anthony in the post. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's the pick. Six on the shot clock. And then Portis with the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Anthony. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Knocks it down from distance.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Driving inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
With the step back. Pass to Garuba. Out to the right wing. Releases. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Smooth sailing for New York. To the left wing. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought. Thanks.
Encouraging to see Kanter trying harder on the defensive end. There's height. There's ability to block shots. Go to work, Ennis.
Here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. He takes it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Garuba. And he gets it to go.
Usman Garuba.
And the Knicks lead by 17.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
A minute 22 left in the first half of this one. The offensive rebound. 4 on the clock. Tries yet again. No good. A bit long that time.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
"50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. They shoot again. And he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Garuba. To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the shot goes in.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Shooting for New York.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after this one. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by New York. Jacks up a 3. And so it's the New York Knicks. They're feeling great. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's New York with it. From the wing. And yep, it's good.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
It's hauled in by Portis.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Garuba. Down low. And then Portis with the dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
There's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Here's Hero. Pass to Christie. Takes it inside. Back to Hero. To the middle. The jump hook. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Porter gets the bucket.
3 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
There's the drive. Pass to Portis. Outside for Porter. The shake. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an offseason change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason, it can be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep.
Hayes with a screen. And he's going for the oop here. New York needs to get one up quick. Timer ticks.
R.J. Barrett.
Shot is good by Barrett.
LaMelo
He drops
Ball.
yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
On the attack, Hero. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's got 9 points.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Barrett. Into the lane. Hayes with it. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Here's Hero. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Hero. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 13.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, what you've seen from R.J. Barrett is attack mode. The coaching staff wants him to sustain this level of aggression.
Pass to Christopher. And the layup is good.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Ball outside. Now Hayes. And they'll get another chance. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for the Knicks.
Williams with it. Ball outside. Clock at 6.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Lets it go. Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Team foul.
Hey, nice
Shooting
work
from New York.
attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the
3.
second. And he nails the third. So it's the home team now. 1:53 left in the third quarter here. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
LaMelo Ball.
Connects from downtown.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Assist goes to
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray. You have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort and just wasn't able to set up in time.
And he drops them first.
At the line for 2.
And Williams drops them both. There's 49 seconds left in the third. It's Anthony on the take. There's the block. They retain possession. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. 13 points in the game.
I love that Cantor will pursue rebounds out of his area. This guy's such a powerful player who's willing to exert his will.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Let's hear it, fans. Checking in for the
Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix timeout. That'll be a Suns timeout. Get ready for the Dip Squad!
.24 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Outside, Williams. From behind the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the New York Knicks. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Anthony. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Williams with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Inside. Here's Garuba. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
With the drive. Drops in the layup for 2.
Livingston.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Williams from long range. The shot won't fall. And Phoenix the other way now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Over to the wing. Misses the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mitchell drives in. To the right side. Uncovered. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and
Mitchell.
down. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
First personal
I mean, I'm
foul.
just not sure what he was
First
thinking
team
right
foul.
there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Substitution for the Knicks.
Hero for 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
For 3, Barrett. It's Siakam with the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball outside. The 3. He's off on that one.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hero outside. The NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Grant.
Yeah, no, it's very exciting. And to work with the NBA and strategic investors over on the continent in Africa, it's not just a great investment, but you're also doing the right thing, spreading the game, sharing the game, and giving people on the continent the joy that basketball brings to everyone.
LaMelo Ball.
Got it.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Takes a step back. Outside for Mitchell. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Siakam the screen. Counted from
LaMelo
distance.
Ball. For 3.
Ball's got 24.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Hero for three. Here's Ayton. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. And here's New York now. Ball outside. Hayes inside.
Jackson Hayes.
Count it.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Hero outside. Pass to Barnes.
Up until that play, his ball handling had been impeccable. He's given it up just one time.
First personal foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful
Phoenix
there.
ball.
Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Grant.
You know, B.A., it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
The three from Ball. And the Knicks, another three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
It's blocked. From the arc. Christopher with a rebound. It's Ayton with the drive. Kicks it out to Barnes. And stolen by Barrett.
2 minutes.
Three is up.
2 minutes.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Barrett. 3 points.
Barrett's got 19 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Down low. Can't complete the lob. And it's Phoenix's ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Suns ball.
A minute 35 left to play in the fourth quarter. Fires for three. Christopher's shot is good.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LaMelo Ball.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Left side Barnes from 18 feet away. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Here's Ball. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Phoenix's ball. Pass to Barnes. Here's Christopher. Here's Barnes. And he converts the layup.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out.
Maybe that's what life is. Hey man, you ease up, ooh yeah, please up, who cares, who there, do what, wake up. We want hands up, hey you,
up for the. It ain't Santa Claus, bro. My gifts to Atlanta, I'm Atlanta Claus. We getting to the bread, trying to keep loud. But it ain't working, my circle on fire like a circus now. Around the same I've been around, so of course I endorse my from the north side. It's a steam team, got port side. Get it to do it. North side, gotta push my opinion on the when you are bad.
Oh, bro, that groovy. Hey.
Pull strings like a G-Star, G-Star jeans on my sneakers. I'm a real soulful color greens inside your speakers. Ferguson days on Castro, wasn't no cash flow, but I'm good for the arts, I'm Dr. Shows. I'm good for your heart, let me snatch your soul.
Yeah, hey, look at what do for the cash and take. They'll be right across your head like it's an Ash Wednesday. You got two, just get off your like your this fake. You can't sit, and if we ain't siblings, then I can't relate. Today, I'm 8-6, I run. I got it jumping like Pompeii. I don't need nothing but one take. I'm from the part of the city where you keep them like 1+8. Our politician. We do it like a small town wager. I'm the dropout major. Success stories I favor. Used to cover my scars out here trying to cover the fader. Yeah, Pro Tools, Nas, and the faders. Tell Assalamu alaikum. You ain't bout static like AM radio. Ain't even playing. I put my heart in my all in my art. I'm alternate. All of them are the same. It's harder to tell them apart some days. I thought I'd call them out all together rather than waste the amount of bars it'll take for me to call them out by name. Caught a glimpse of the alternate world I've introduced to you via the studio. Got them studying on mixtape. I'm from the hood like my mama, put that on my mama. I laid the law down like Parliament, all just with a pen and page.
Can't be everything to everybody. I wanna be your lover, your best friend, your Batman, Spider-Man, fight the pilot. Now your rivals in. I wanna you to be the one to heal you up. I wanna be the one to on nights when you need to cheer you up. I wanna be the one to build you up. A wall worth $5 billion to keep out the rah-rah and the blah blah blah. So nobody's try to steal your thunder, pull you under, toss my out, Royal Rumble. We done moved out to the boondocks, built a big house. There he wonders how somewhere along the way he went from Huey to Eddie Munster. I've been so disconnected, my perspective is ignorant. When you risk, don't wanna correct you. Say something crazy, they won't interject. Do every you want, they gon' let you. Dangerous when there's nobody to check you. I be having to check myself. Stop hoarding that money, you know you got plenty. I be having to spread my wealth. I used to be at the crib myself, 7 years old, off of Brad Boulevard, where they on one hand, then they ran when I packed up a bag and I took up north on the path of a star. And I ran into you like I met you before. Now me and you going half from the boys sing.
Hugging the block all day. I had nowhere to go. She gave me a place to stay. She gave me a heart to hold. I still got it to this day. She riding with me on the road. She riding with me in the A. Hugging the block, okay. She gave me the gift for my son, and plus we got one on the way. She gave me a family to love, but that I can.
Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. So the Pelicans win the tip. And here's Paul. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Here's Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. And Ayton pulls it down. Now here's Herro. And his scoring average impressive, putting up 17 a game. Outside Barnes. There's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Ingram. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Counted.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
Here's Christopher. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Pass to Barnes. Wing shot on the way. The shot, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Tipped. Takes a 13-footer. Williamson is doubled. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Paul. Launches it. And Herro grabs the board. In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
As good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
From deep three-point range. And Herro with the three. Right side Paul. On the wing, Jones. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Scotty Barnes.
Barnes, it's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here's Ingram outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Outside Barnes. Kicks it to Herro. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Barnes. Here's Christopher. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Herro with it. Soft touch off the glass. Herro's got 5 now.
How about Herro gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
And he can't get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Barnes. Pass to Christopher. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Grant. They get the rebound. Ayton. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Driving inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Right side, Mitchell. Outside, Barnes. Down low. Here's Christopher. Not going to go that time. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Pass to McCollum. Lets the three fly. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Now here's Mitchell. McCollum with a steal. Takes a three. He drops it from range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Hero. He's got 5. Here's Ayton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to McCollum. Six to shoot. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Hero, no good. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Out to McCollum.
Away team foul. Josh Christopher. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Graham. From behind the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Come on, get up and get loud for your East team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
Who poked away? It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Christie. And he converts the layup. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers. And I did a pretty good job.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Trailing by 13.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. And there's the lob. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Away team ball. Coming onto the floor for the away team.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And it's good for 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now Williamson. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Zion just aggressive there and great timing.
To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson had to wait a little bit before he got his first NBA game, suffering that knee injury in the preseason. And that debut came in January the 22nd of 2020.
Away team foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the away team.
Drives to the hoop. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3. In one of the most anticipated debuts in league history, Zion delivered.
Oh, man, it was an incredible stretch during that third quarter of the game. It was on national TV, and Williamson scored 17 points in a quick 3 minutes, knocked down 4 treys, and all of a sudden the NBA was abuzz that Zion Williamson had arrived.
Both good from the line that time. New Orleans in the lead. The drive by Paul. And down it goes. 2 points. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Kicks it to Hero. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Ingram. All alone. And it's New Orleans with another.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Ayton with it. Kicks it to Hero. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Randall outside. Pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Ayton. An easy 2 on the layup. Ayton's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And here's Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Williamson up top.
2 minutes.
Going inside. Back to Paul. Releases from 15. It's good on the putback. Williamson's got 10.
Zion's going to bring that to the table right there. A presence on the boards and determined to score once he gets his hands on that rock.
Here's Hero. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the middle. The kick out to Paul. Ingram on the wing. Williamson right side. Pass to Randall. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 14. To the inside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Puts up a 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Ingram on the wing. The 3 is up. That shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. On the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
Assist goes to
a dynamic finish, then then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Basket's good. He's got 6.
Love seeing CP3 shoot from there. He just owns that area of the floor. One of the best jumpers in the history of the game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the right side. Here's Christopher. Count it. Good.
Josh Christopher.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Kicks it out to Williamson. The three-pointer off the mark. He got it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's Hero on the take. The 3 from Mitchell. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Ingram. Outside Paul. Back to Ingram. Pass to Paul. Goes up on the baseline. Barnes with the rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see. Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Paul with the bucket.
Got to make a decision quick sometimes, and Chris Paul does that on the catch and shoot.
Well, Greg, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Paul with a steal. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. They double team Paul. Out to the wing. Pass to Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better.
Going on the attack right there, Zion won't be stopped by even the toughest defense.
The first free throw is good. Williamson hits them both. From deep. Williams grabs the board. Pass to Ingram. Back to Paul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with massive improvement over last year. He could beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flood.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Outside Paul. Clock at 6. Pass to Ingram. Williamson.
And here we go. This is great stuff as Zion looks like he's about to take over the game.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. The NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Grant.
Yeah, no, it's very exciting. And to work with the NBA and strategic investors over on the continent in Africa, it's not just a great investment, but you're also doing the right thing, spreading the game, sharing the game, and giving people on the continent the joy that basketball brings to everyone.
Pass to Stewart. The kick out to Paul. Now McCollum. Back to Paul. Fade away. And it's New Orleans with another.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Out to the right wing. Grant brings a double. And stolen by Stewart. Outside Paul. Over Anthony. Back to Paul. They double team Paul. Pass to Grant. The three ball. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Grant's got 6. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Here's Paul. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. Now here's Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And stolen by Stewart. And they're pushing it up. Here's McCollum. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Both teams will make substitutions.
Personal foul.
And C.J. McCollum continuing to be one of the most elite mid-range and creative scorers around 15 feet. Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
From the strike. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. And for McCollum, taking more threes might be good for his longevity as well, Brent.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. He's such a gifted shooter, and there are ways to get him out to the three-point line where he's standing and gets in a great rhythm. I think you're going to see C.J. raise that percentage.
And here's Grant from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Using some brute force to take it strong to the rack. Cantor leaving nothing to chance.
And Grant gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
New Orleans.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the away.
And he sinks the second. And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to Grant. From deep three-point range. And another three for New Orleans.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's New Orleans firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends.
Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Lets it go from deep. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Here's Christie. Anthony outside. Grant, as someone who played abroad on Team USA, how exciting is it to see how much more international the league has become?
It's fantastic, no question. You know, back then we saw so many talented foreign stars playing internationally, but now the best really do all find their way here to the NBA.
It's Anthony on the take. And Stewart over to help. To the middle. Hangs in the air. And the layup is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Christie. Doubled by McCollum.
Pelican foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
DeAndre Ayton back in 2018 heard his name called first in the NBA draft, and he averaged a double-double in his first year in the NBA. Exciting to see what is next for this big man.
And he makes the first but misses the second. All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
Here's Barnes. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Buries it from 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
On the attack, Hero. Outside Barnes. From the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half. Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Christopher misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
To the left side wing. Six on the shot clock. McCollum on the wing. Baseline try. It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. It's tipped.
Well, Grant's got some verts. I mean, it's all out there, especially effective on getting to the shooters and making an impact.
Pass to Stewart. What a job the NBA has done in terms of broadcasting, allowing fans to stream games from really any device. How have you enjoyed that, Brent?
Well, it's awesome working in the front office, BA, just to be anywhere in the country or outside internationally scouting. Turn on my phone, flip on a tablet, and be able to watch any game that's being played in the NBA. What a treat.
Hero for 3. He's off on that one. And New Orleans will come the other way. Pass to Williamson. And that one's good.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
To the wing, right side. And here's Hero. Out to the right wing. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Christopher. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Pass to Ingram. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Mitchell. There's the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Paul draws the double. On the wing, Jones. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line, and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Hero for 3. One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pelicans.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for Zion Williamson.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Ayton in the high post. Williams grabs the board.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And he
by 20 and still trying to live. Niggas still they tell me to vote. The slave ship, I might jump off the boat. Treat this like the Amistad. It ain't over till I hear Shaka Khan.
Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, the character. Mama's just like Erica. Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, the character. Mama's.
Tell me what's going on. Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? What's going on? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on?
Singing. Yeah, I got the rock from all the boards drop. They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue. Bare feet in the street, no it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they lock me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to search like I'm jump man. I don't really care about who it is. They wanna see me not shooting it. Black Panther and low sway pumas. See me on the court like okay boomers. I keep singing.
I can't find a line.
So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing.
I can't find a line.
So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. keep singing.
Cameras on us like Cassian. Click. They don't want to and have the hand. Holes in the game with the ball and sand. They feel the mood in the street. They see they move when I speak. They see what I do at my peak. Dream team, I do it in my sleep. Whoa. Back to reality, back to the wall. Mama mentality. If you need me to score, just give me the ball. What I do when I call belongs in the gallery. Don't miss a shot you don't take. Don't be the boss, you don't wait. We beat the yard. 80,000 years beyond the paint.
Now keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. Now keep singing.
Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all miss a shot you don't take.
So let me shoot that.
I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it tough. That's love.
That's what.
That's love.
That's what. My place, my home, my veins, ice cold.
I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it tough.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold. I've been doing what I want. They been doing what they told.
Push it. Now keep singing. La 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 la. La 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 la. Now keep singing. La 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 la. La 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 la. I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it tough. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love.
That's right, reach down and pull the cash out, make me love you, take it last out, yeah. Honest in my hand, want it, spin them bits, yeah. I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps the, yeah. Honest in my hand, want it, spin them bits, yeah. I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps the, yeah. Wanna see me? I could be it, throw it back, let you spin the field. Dab it, real, no one make it flashy. That's how I dress if you ask me. Pass me, you broke, can't catch me. He don't have stats, so I call him Big Daddy. If you want the first, you gotta cash at me. Honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah.
Here with Chris Webber and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We're joined by reporter Allie LaForce as well.
And they won't play each other after this game. And after losing the first one to these guys, you know they want revenge.
They want this win bad. Trust me, whenever you're playing a team 4 times or just twice, you never want to get swept.
Now here's Hero. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Shot clock at 5. And Adebayo over to help. The 3 from Barnes. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside Morant. Here he goes. Here's Adebayo. Reddish on the wing. It's Adebayo, high post. Here's Morant. No good there, off the double clutch. And it's Phoenix's ball. The 3 from Mitchell. Adebayo grabs the board. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Wagner for 3. Nice start for him. Shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Now here's Morant. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. They've got numbers. Kicks it to Hero. It's Barnes on the wing. Left side Mitchell. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Grizzlies on D. Here's Ayton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
From deep, Morant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Here's Hero. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Even a blind squirrel finds an acorn once in a while, right? I did not think that was good.
Here's Pokusevski. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Grizzlies foul. Alexei Pokusevski. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Pokusevski. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The 3 from Barnes. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Count it. Good.
And this is the part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for getting it to uncovered teammates.
Pass to Christopher. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now here's Morant. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And he's able to get it back. Hero with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Christopher. And there's the drive. And here's Ayton. Here's Christopher. Clock at 6. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Here's Wagner. Pokusevski. And Ayton pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 3-point game. Christopher's shot is good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
1:52 left in the first quarter here. Outside Morant. Pass to Wagner. Here's Reddish. And here's Morant. Checked by Mitchell. Left side Morant. Spins. He takes it in.
When Morant drives, he's so tough to stop. His agility makes beating the D look so easy.
Outside Mitchell. Now here's Barnes. To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
Assist goes to
slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
On the attack, Hero. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that.
Well, he said jump with me if you want to go viral. Ja Morant with the explosiveness. Live in the lane and soar to the rack.
And Morant drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Hero. Right side Mitchell. Here's Christopher. And he can't get that one. And it's Memphis the other way.
Josh Christopher. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ayton. And here's Barnes. Soft touch off the glass. Barnes has got 7 points.
He's got some...
Oh, don't do that to him! Oh, my goodness! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. 4 seconds left.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, so far both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end. A lot of game left to play.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
All right, look who's coming up to the court.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
On top of that, they've been getting the three-pointer to fall tonight as well.
From deep three-point range, that one no good. Beyond the arc, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Here's Morant. And Pokashevsky, here we go. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the inside. Down low. It's stolen by Barnes. And the NBA is always a coaching carousel, Chris. Sometimes teams just want a new voice. You think that could make a difference?
Yeah, absolutely does. A fresh start can sometimes energize the team and wakes players up to dig a little deeper. And finally, it puts everyone on notice to say, listen, we found the problem. Now, if we keep losing, we can next. He gets a lot of attention. Grant can expect this kind of rough treatment anytime he takes it inside.
And here's Hero. And he lays it up and in. Hero's got 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Shot's good by Morant.
Pass closer in. Morant finding a way to score. He has fantastic touch around the team.
Memphis foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Grizzlies.
Grizzlies on D. Trailing by 5. Here's Ayton. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Johnson. Launches a 3. And again, Memphis no good. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Clark. Fires the 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards. Fighting hard for every miss. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the paint. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Now, that's the staple of Kanter's game. This guy has a knack for knowing how to come up with offensive boards.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, a scary thought, Allie. Thanks. And it's Phoenix's ball. They lead by 4. And the defensive shortcomings of Enes Kanter have been chronicled. But, Chris, he's a beast in the paint.
Terrific hands. His rebounding and interior scoring are what make him an NBA player. Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Memphis foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the away team.
Grizzlies on D. It's a three-point game. Hero on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And the Grizzlies with possession here. And after this one wraps up, they're off to San Antonio where they'll face the Spurs. That'll be the first leg of just a two-game trip for them. Back to Clark. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Barnes. To the right side. Christopher. They get it back. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Johnson. The 3 from Bane. That shot off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Yes, it's good. He has 6.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Outside Johnson. Out to the wing. The 3 from Washington. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Pass to Christie. Deflected! And they get it back. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Reddish. To the left side wing. The 3 from Washington. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
That's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for the away team.
Both shots good from the stripe. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Reddish. They swipe it. 36 seconds left in the second. From the top of the key, Christie's shot is off.
Now with the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Washington got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
But you can't let Washington get comfortable. I mean, off a feed, PJ is a better shooter.
Outside Johnson. So we conclude the first half. There. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now Morant. Give him 8. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Man, he takes off like a rocket. I mean, there's a suddenness to Morant's game that most athletes don't have.
Pass to Mitchell. Hero outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Adebayo over to help. Hero for 3. Morant with a defensive effort.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Inside. Okashevsky. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Christopher. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, sometimes he's going to keep the possession alive. Sometimes he's going to commit the foul.
And another basket for Memphis.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, we got to give them credit for coming back.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter, but Morant has been deadly accurate.
And he gets the bucket. Ayton's got 10.
He's done everything they've asked for tonight. I mean, it's all because of all the work he's done that this game is even close.
Christopher sends it home from three-point land. And now a three-point Phoenix lead.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Outside Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Ayton inside. He's got 10. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Grizzlies on D. They trail by 3. Here's Barnes. And there's a 3-second violation.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possession. And turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Away team foul. Josh Christopher. And that's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Morant. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. He's got 15.
As Morant gains consistency from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that's bad news for the rest of the league.
Here's Hero. That one's good from the corner. And the Suns lead by 2.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Pass to Morant. Back to Reddish. Morant with it. Outside Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Morant. Now here's Wagner. He's got 10. Puts up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Outside Morant with the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Morant's got 17. It's Hero on the take. Denied by Morant.
Bringing it on deep. Morant swat.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. The 3 from Ayton. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
It's no wonder why they're in front when you take into consideration that he's been perfect from the field so far.
And then Morant with the jam.
Are you for real? Morant way up. That was fire.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Christopher. Back to Mitchell. 2 minutes remaining in the third. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And the Suns lead by 7.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Okay. Look at Morant flexing a little muscle right there, showing off his athletic ability right in their faces.
Knocks down the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Morant with it. He's got 21. And Ayton pulls it down.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Coming onto the floor for the away team.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Away team.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
All right, fans. That was your Grizz dance team. Make some noise, fans.
You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, with the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Pass to Christie. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Rice's shot is off. 51 seconds left in the third. To the left wing. Now here's Anthony. Here's Christie. Goes back up. Out to Anthony. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Goes up again. And the layup is up and in. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up. Great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Driving inside. Rebounded by Johnson.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
And he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And here's Anthony. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Coming to the floor for the away team.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Christopher. Left side Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
There's a screen. Hero for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now Morant. Driving in. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. To the inside. Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
On the attack, Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Down low. Stolen by Ayton. And here's the fast break. Here's Christopher. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 21. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Shots good by Morant.
He's been terrific from the field so far this half. I mean, driving his percentage through the roof.
They get it back. Pass to Christopher. Fires in the triple. And the Suns lead by 18.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Tipped. Outside Barnes. Out to the right wing. The 3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them?
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
That's his second personal foul.
Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Up top, Morant. Pass to Pokusevski. Back to Morant. Tries the spin move. Here's Wagner. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
That courtesy of Morant. Now, I love to play with Ja. I mean, he's always looking to move that rock.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Pass to Pokusevski. And it's Morant off the drive. Rejected by Mitchell. Grant, as someone who played abroad on Team USA, how exciting is it to see how much more international the league has become?
It's fantastic, no question. You know, back then we saw so many talented foreign stars playing internationally, but now the best really do all find their way here to the NBA. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Grizzlies now. And Morant gets double teamed. Stolen by Ayton.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Hero for 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Christopher. Outside Mitchell. And here's Barnes. 5 on the clock. Going inside. It's blocked. Ooh, they pick off the pass. "59 seconds left in the final quarter."
That's his third personal foul. 15 fouls.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the away team, Scotty.
Both free throws good from Barnes. Here's Morant. Pass to Reddish. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Mitchell. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Whenever the right, just to know you got the power. But Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar. How can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious stuff. I tell myself I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my guiding star, my shining light. I love you, baby. But that day you leave and you're gone, I know that girls, they're going crazy. I know the girls love some, all of them are on come, cause the one of them want this, baby. I told you once and I told you twice that I am the girls, them sugar. Now the girls them attack me and the girls them rush me because them are driving the Beamer. And the girls them flavor, I'm not. I am the helper, no helper. And a girl just watch her, I want to hear her. And listen when the DJ I say, Simma, pass me the keys to my Beamer. Oh am I, the girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Oh am I, the girls them lock, and I the precious Simma, who got the keys to my Beamer? Oh am I, the girls them sugar.
Okay.
First on the track.
I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my ass if I want. Hang up the phone on A, I block the number. I told you don't play with me, and she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faking, she say I'm a thought I was taking, I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go. I do my little dancey dance, I got my pants with bands, quit playing. And I don't think the talk is cheap, cause now when they talk to me, they paying me. I probably say the word too much. I'm a real, I don't be giving them gifts. Tommy Hilfiger fist with this shit coming up. When you stay down like this, you rock Vinny. Okay, he broke his, put a boot on him. Put on. He wanna be just like baby, for real on the low, trying to do what I do, don't. Yeah, just so you prepared, I'ma let you know. They probably told you I'm scared, but I'm ready though. No, the industry can't take the hood out of me, about to go get some. They new whip and it's flashing. On my hip and it's plastic. This the deluxe. I like her, but don't give a. I'm a dad. That's how I live. She told me she wanna have kids. I told her don't know what that is. That ain't how we speak. I broke her heart in a piece. She probably gonna call Dr. Phil. I be feeling like I don't be popping enough. I be humping. I'ma keep showing my ass if I want. Hang up the phone on that block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faking. She say I'm a. Thought I was taking. I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go. I always had a thing for. Swear the Trinas. I'm known to set it up like Queen Latifah. You wanna make Billboard, come get a feature. You with Baby Lynn, yeah. Hot. Remember one song on the Billboard, he still got it. You ain't gonna never see me hate on no. I think it's worth better. I'm trying to go shop. We having the and they moving fast. You can imagine that on the way. My broke ass like it's mad. Go. Have him with the act. Come on. The floor mattress. They probably saying I'm not on y'all. Feel like, hey, are we talking about practice? I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want. We talking about phone on AF like the number. I told you don't play with me, we talking about. She be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faithful, she say I'm a thought I was taken, I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go.
Yeah, it's automatic.
Happy weekend. Everyone, it's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Outside Barnes. Going inside. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Curry's shot is off. From deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
George.
Nice shot by George.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Kicks it out to Barnes. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Barnes has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Curry. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25 and a half a game. 4 on the clock.
Josh Christopher. First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Curry. From the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Stephen Curry.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
here's Barnes. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Christopher. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Mitchell. Here's Christopher. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to the right wing. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Barnes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. First team
Heady
foul.
play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Scotty Barnes at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Barnes. Oklahoma City trailing.
Blocking foul called. Scotty Barnes. First personal foul. Second team foul.
They double him with Aiden. George for 3.
Suns foul.
Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got his second basket of the night.
This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Now Barnes. Can't hit from in close.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
With the step back. Outside Curry. Kicks it to George. Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Ayton inside. Pass to Christopher. Clock at 6. Kicks it to Hero. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Back to Curry. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Christopher. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Thunder ball.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Knocked away.
Out of bounds.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Curry draws the double.
Phoenix.
That's a whistle he did not want to hear. His second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Foul. Third team foul.
So it's the Thunder now. 8-point game.
Mitchell. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The home team on D.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Puts the move on. And there's a 3-second violation.
Phoenix ball.
Here's Hero. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Pass to Christopher. From deep. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Curry. Kicks it to George. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. George has got 8.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Christopher misses. Up top, Curry. An important score for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. It's stolen by Barnes. On the break. Hero outside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Uncovered. Christopher with a rebound. Pass to Barnes. Back to Mitchell. Outside Barnes. To the inside. With 1 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority. And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up.
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Thunder in possession here. They trail by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
It's Walker on the wing. There's the 3.
Walker.
That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game. Anthony outside. Drives to the hoop. Launches a 3. Pass to Christie. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Walker. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Pass to Christie. Corner shot. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's Najee. And that one is stuffed right through.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
On the take. Knocked loose. Walker with a steal. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's just a 4-point Phoenix lead. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've led by as many as 11. The emphasis placed on athleticism is bigger than it's ever been, and that goes for all positions.
Yeah, you're going to need athletes all over the floor, PA, and I think there's this trend to finding wing players or taller players who have the capability of being very good at a lot of things and not just specialists anymore. That's the way modern-day rosters seem to be being built.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Knocks down the triple.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's deflected. And here's Anthony. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Over to the wing. Spins. Walker with some nice D. Oklahoma City trailing. The drive by man. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, first team foul.
First free throw is good.
The line for the Thunder, Trey Mann. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Hero with it. He's got 5. To the paint. Walker with the steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. The 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. There's the drive. And he comes up with a bucket. 10 points for him.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Mitchell. Out to the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball. Now into the lineup for Oklahoma City. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Hero. Here he goes. And he throws it down with one hand.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Outside Curry. To the middle. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
The assist.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Christopher. 10 points for him. Now Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Stolen by Ayton. It's a one-on-one situation. And Mitchell with the slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Outside Curry. And the bucket is good.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 5 now.
Steph been working hard on the inside that time to get his shot.
Hero outside. 3-pointer off the mark.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Curry drives in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The aggressiveness on the drive there from Steph. He earns the foul thanks to how he sucks the defense in, out of position, and now to the free throw line.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And here's Barnes. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
And so it's Phoenix. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hero with it. 7 points in the game. Ayton inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
And Ayton just up over the top of his size to throw that one down.
Step back and squared up. He's got 9.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers, all cemented him as a legend. And there's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
At times, some have doubted Curry's legacy. Hard to make a case against him, though, in my opinion.
I agree, B.A. He has produced in every capacity. It's just a matter of how great he is. One of the top 3 point guards of all time.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
He drops it from range.
Well, the defense is paying so much attention to what Stefan's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Count it. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Ayton.
Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
George outside.
Phoenix foul. Mitchell. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The home team on D. They've led by as many as 11. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now here's Hero. 9 points in the game. Pass to Barnes. From downtown. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hero. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Oh, there's the alley.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
For the Thunder.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Thunder.
Pass to Najee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Nice move. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Oh, Brent, you won 2 championships with the Spurs. When you look at the roster now, what are you seeing?
Well, the pillars are gone from those championship seasons, but the coach and the voice remains. So that's a Spurs team that's young, has a lot of guys who need to grow, but they have the type of DNA that you're looking for, being competitive and wanting to push their limits. So in the next few years, maybe the Spurs will find a way to get deep into the playoffs and have an opportunity to compete.
And another shot. Offensive board. On the wing, Mitchell. Into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
First team foul.
Kick out to Walker. Clock at 2. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Another shot. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Like the execution there from Cantor. Usually likes to score, this time with the pass.
The kick out to Walker. Again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Walker on the double team. Pass to Anthony.
Thunder foul. Walker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Intercepted.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Najee. Walker for 3. Nails it from 3. Walker's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Shooting for Phoenix.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Oklahoma City trailing. On the wing man. Pass to Najee. Here's Mitchell. Down low. Clock at 4.
Suns foul.
Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Enes Kanter.
At the line for the Thunder, Zay. At the line for 1. That'll be a Suns timeout. Fans, the loud
participation gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
16 seconds left in the third. Driving in. Here's Christopher. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 14.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
It'll count. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day?
Get ready for the dance
Up
squad.
5.
It's the fourth quarter.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's a 5-point game. On the attack, Curry. And there's the drive. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Back to Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
For Oklahoma City.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Hey, guys, how about all the second chance points they've been able to convert throughout this game?
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Soft touch off the glass.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Hero right side. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 7.
The paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Ayton inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, again, with that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
Phoenix foul.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Curry. And he drives in. For 3, George. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Stephen Curry.
Well, the scoring's the fun part, but I like to watch Steph Curry and his ball handling magistry. We need to talk more about the way he makes his teammates better.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, DA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Assisted by.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
He takes it in. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Christopher. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
With the drive. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Suns lead by 4.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Suns foul. Scotty Barnes.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Now Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Ayton. Pass to Christopher. Over Curry. Christopher misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Curry gets the bucket.
We don't talk much about Curry's athleticism. Some of that has to do with his conditioning, but he's gotten stronger. He's more creative with that dribble. And he's got that burst.
Number 12.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Curry. Right wing. Barnes with the rebound. Driving to the basket. Pass to Ayton. Second shot opportunity. He connects! A huge shot to tie it up!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
To the wing, right side. There's a screen. to the left wing. The three is up. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes. Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Curry goes in. Fires the three. Missed it. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top.
贴的桥回程，手表上带转台上看不见到底点钟，24 hours 不够用，我是系统里最大的漏洞。没有空没有空还有这个宣言没有空你学我的传达风格没有用因为你不是我，所以没有用没有用，当存在就是第一选择，不用准备做 Plan B。电话打不通，不在副区，录音棚里做着新专辑。黑 T 黑 Pink 黑头发黑帽黑眼镜 A1 当然都是贵宾，我是一个比地球更高的卫星。黑钻 AP 爱小宝宝爱你让敌人追击，电话来个响开个跨会议，先给压账或者看看汇率。你的老板他要给我面子，独玩来往从来不受任何限制，和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的 A 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝把裤子拉得低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
Run to the money, we never had it, get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it. Don't panic, run to the money, we never had it, get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it. I made a plan, I'm only talking grands, and I only leave my yard for the paper or the fam. I do this only for the we're trying to invest in some land. If they ain't hearing what I'm saying, then I make them understand that we're the truth. Here's the proof, only greatness we pursue. Better target than we us man are the hardest in the came from the bottom, then we grew. Trying to make the dream come true, that's why we're running to the bag. It's normal, this ain't nothing new, and all my man them get it in. I ain't got leeches in my crew, still it ain't nothing greedy, cause if I'm eating, he's eating too. Look like Riri, just text me. And it don't take a genius for you to know what I'm trying to do. I ready up, I'm sliding through. She like it too. We trying to feel, I wanna take my time with you, but I ain't got no time to lose. So you must have got me confused. I got a bounce, need figures in high amounts, put digits in my account, trying to buy a house. And I ain't performing when I'm talking about rolling loud. We get it in by that, like it's allowed. If we see the don't panic, run to the money, we never had it, get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it. Don't panic, run to the money, we never had it, get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it.
Alright. 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 Alright.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
When you tried with your best smile, didn't move me just one bit. I guess something's gotta give. Remedies used to work, it never hurts. If I had just one more wish, good conversation doesn't go like it used to. Good conversation doesn't go like it used to. Make me love like we used to. Make me forget to sleep. Play piano at bedtime. Sing it in Portuguese. Love just like we used to. No more pulling the sheets. Ride with no destination. Before I had to say please. Good conversation doesn't go like it used to.
got tied up like some kicks. We were just a pair of kids. If I had just one more wish, good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Make me love like we used to. Make me forget to sleep. Play piano at bedtime. Singing in Portuguese. Love just like we used to. No more pulling the sheets. Ride with no destination. Before I had to say please.
I'm like young Picasso. Then I got killing in the. Keep me a cheddar, I just brought the nachos. Chillin' with my dog, Dwayne on some gatos. You only live once, that's the motto. Rapping all these words, trying to hit the lotto. She be talking spicy, take it to my condo, pronto, and free. Moving like I'm Paco. I knocked the meat up on the taco. With them vatos, yeah, honcho. Rap God, rap beast, young Diablo. Randy Savage on the beat, cause I'm macho. I compete any feat, you can't stop those. But I ain't Pac though, and this is thug life. And what they want life, totally love life. Your kids come first and your one wife. Living out the future with my dreams in my own right. And you ain't think once, better think twice. On my back, nice. I'm ready for the I don't blink twice. I'm ready for some more, I don't even write. I kick it straight up off the dome. My came home and it through the phone. That's my ringtone. And the way she sing along, we gon' semitone, metronome. We ain't home alone, but I'm in my zone. So what you really on? Hey, hey, hey. I'm like young Picasso. Spitting, I got chillin' in the. Feed me a cheddar, I just brought the nachos. Chillin' with my dog Wayne on some gatos.
You only live once, that's the motto. Rapping all these words, trying to hit the lotto. She be talking spice, take it to my condo, pronto, and free. Moving like I'm Paco. I knocked the meat up on the taco. With them vatos, yeah, honcho. Rap God, rap beast, young Diablo.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make this so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. It's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am, so you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, stick and moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping this grip will loosen. But if you didn't. He never was, so I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front of the line, stuck in mind between a corner store and a blurry line. With it forever and the lobster is butterfly, stuck a mile, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be, but someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. Someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County, beside me. My son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the world of a bind, like how worldly am I? To understand the corner store and the world it defines. But comfy in Carnegie Hall like my world wasn't died. A world of Broadway and a world of supplies. On the Live 96 case and write a thesis on what you seeing, how the stories that they sing when it hit and how it fixates. My average through the roof, but still grainy as mixtapes. And Po 9 see me the same as who's standing next to me, but knowing the drop due to my pops, how I get to be giving you all of the above as opposed to a sketch of me and all of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that I coulda put up. And now I look up, walls full of murals my father tore down. All of this was thought out, whether I was thinking or not. Somebody was thinking in case I ain't think out the box. So stuck in mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be, but someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me, and someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, my memory ain't fade yet. I came up out the same door, off the same steps, in love with the same law. Like what is we waiting for till I'm gone? Know that I ain't changed yet. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be, but someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me, and someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me.
Show you how I win the Rockets, where I keep it solid. Real lavish, I'm mainly, I blow them out the water. I ain't catching your misses if you can't hit the target. You complaining too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Oh, I'm on my body in a supercharger. 100% dumb, I go so. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charting. I'm just living for the village, I'm my people, father. Put on for the ones I call mom and call father. Pray I find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake though, sayonara. These the thoughts of an elevated gentleman. With the way I lend these helping hands. Keep grinding till I touch a whole acreage of land. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. Listen, hustlers holiday. Where my real go get it that? Probably tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the cut running up a bag. You can catch me posted, I be with the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dreams, skyscraper vision. Run these pennies up till we check 1 million. How you winning if your fam don't know? If you all alone, then what do you do this for? You ain't living if you living like that. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. On the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. Listen, hustlers holiday.
Let it go. Scratch again. Face to the face, don't trip on your legs. Burn away all carbon beam, your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My what is in the mouth. Dugging in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Roll this bottle, pimp the car. Had a mask on. Make him beatbox. In Miami with my then she got her feet. I walked in the party. I'm on my big foot. Ready to get it started. I got no sense. No hitter. Ride around with. Call me Kobe 24. Can't fuck with her no more. Gotta do the most. I get in groove on every time I see them folks. I got the antidote. I'm thinking that's something you need to know. I'm smooth and I'm cold. She know my wrist on froze. Skinny jeans on with a big bang roll. She paying my songs. I got two rights don't make them wrong. It just go on and on. I'm kick like Jackie Chan till they got my kicks on. I aim my target. I'ma up this waters. Burn away all carbon beam. Your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My what is in the mouth. Dugging in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Roll this bottle, pimp the car. Had a mask on. Make him beatbox.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Westside, weaving, prime time, speeding, street run, creeping, low key, demon, teeth out, cheesing, having, eating, get mine, greedy, cold world, freezing. Try not to lose control. Been out 2 weeks around. Been out 2 weeks around. Take control. Let's go. 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 Westside, get it, weaving, get it, prime time, get it, speeding, street run, get it, creeping, get it, low key, get it, demon, teeth out, get it, cheesing, having, get it, eating, get mine.
Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. To the wing, right side. Left side, Mitchell. Now here's Hero. Back to Mitchell. Got a piece of it. So it's Washington now. And tonight, two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Hero. Outside Barnes. With the drive. Inside.
Washington foul. Number 26. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Hero outside. Pass to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Christopher. Off the mark there with a 3. Down low. Here's Avdia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. How to learn your lesson.
Outside Barnes. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And they're on the break. Hero for 3. Nails it from 3.
Hero.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
On the take. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Aiden. 3-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Outside Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Now Barnes. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Harden. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker. Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
Stolen by Hero. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Hero on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Outside Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Barnes has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Kicks it to Hero. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Mitchell. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive. Putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Here's Christopher. Goes back up. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're really working the paint now.
Harden with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And another miss by Washington. They're looking to extend this run some more.
Yeah, they're operating very efficiently at the moment.
Pass to Christopher. Outside Barnes. Avdia pulls it in.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Up top, Ayton. And the three off target. Washington trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Washington now. Pass to Harden. Back to Williams. And it's good. 2 points.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Hero for 3. Barnes with it. It's stolen away. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Hero left side. Here's Christopher. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They're up.
Make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Washington has possession, trailing by 2. They'll take on the Spurs at AT&T Center after this one. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With his team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Scary thought, Allie. Thanks. But you look at offensive basketball nowadays, Brent. Less isolation play than in years past. You think that's good, or do you miss some of the gamesmanship?
Well, I think the ISO play is still one of the better plays in the game if you have an elite player. I mean, he's not making decisions with the ball. He's trying to shake one defender loose and get a shot to the rim. And a lot of guys who dig into the numbers say that's better than trying to execute a play with a number of passes where mistakes can be made.
And Gafford comes to help.
Corey Kispert. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Back to Beal. Five on the clock. Takes it inside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Christie. From downtown. He buries it from three. And the Suns lead by one. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Another shot. Misses the layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Fades back. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's deflected.
That's good footwork from the big man. As Kanter aware defensively to get to that one.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Back to Anthony. Driving to the basket. Gafford grabs the miss. And Enes Kanter gets the whistle that time.
Enes Kanter.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Beal outside.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And Washington has possession. They trail by 1. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Beal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This is the thing about Kanter. He has the size to muscle through contact and the good touch to boot.
It's Beal on the wing. 9 points in the game. Count that one.
It's like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And And here's Kispert from the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Anthony. And the dunk by Gafford.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
It's Anthony on the take. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And a full 4 years of college play, Grant, makes Corey Kispert something of a rarity in the modern league.
And I'm glad you brought that up, B.A., because, you know, that time really paid off for him. He only got better over those seasons, becoming even more confident of a marksman.
The three ball. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. The Wizards with a lead. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. To the paint. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line.
Anthony.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
Christopher misses. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the half. Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Here's Hero. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Pass to Christopher. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And it's Wizards ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Takes a step back. Right wing. And Hero comes to help. Now Gafford. 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pass to Christopher. From behind the arc. Drops in the three.
3-point field goal.
Give him 8. And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
And the first half now in the books. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Now here's Harden. To the middle. Here's Williams. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Christopher. Now here's Mitchell. 3 on the clock. Here's Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Washington with it. They lead by 11. Outside Harden. To the inside. Doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. Here's Barnes. Solid defense from Williams. Outside Harden. Shakes him. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Avdia. Uses the glass on the layup. Avdia's got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
On the attack, Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
And Hero does a nice job driving in there and then making sure he gets fouled.
And he makes both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. He has 6.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
Here's Christopher. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
And here's Harden. He's got 6. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
So he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
Inside. Mitchell. Second chance effort. Tries yet again. And he sinks the layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Williams. Mitchell grabs a miss. And it's Phoenix's ball. On the wing, Mitchell. To the left side wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
3 seconds. Wizards basketball.
The Wizards with a lead. Outside Harden. Rejected by Mitchell. Pass to Hero. To the paint. Here's Ayton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Personal foul. Second
assertive from Ayton, wanting to score often and then forcing the D right there at his size to foul him.
Ayton hits them both. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Avdia. And the bucket is good. Avdia's got 10.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Christopher. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, an open look for Hero. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Pass to Avdia.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
They double him with Ayton. Outside for Harden. And again, Washington with a triple.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Christopher. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Offensive board. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Here's Apia. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Hero for three. Rebounded by James Harden. It's blocked. The three from Mitchell. Rebound by the Wizards.
It's a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Personal foul. First team foul. Timeout on the floor. Washington timeout. And your Wizards answer.
Phoenix calls timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Your Wizards answer.
Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Which section wants a t-shirt?
Phoenix calls timeout. .40 seconds left to play in the third.
On the floor. Washington timeout. All right, coming onto the court, makes the noise for your Wizards answer.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got his second bucket on the night.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
It's good if it goes. And so it's Washington. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right.
Wizards answer. Come on, fans.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Hero. Outside Barnes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And the three-pointer goes. And the Wizards lead by 15.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
That's his first personal.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Christopher. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Kispert. Beal, right side. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Cade.
24 seconds.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Christopher. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Şengün. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on D from them tonight.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Ayton. Gafford grabs the miss. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
The shot misses. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Washington making some changes. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
The shot's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Tyler Hero.
He gets it in there.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Rejected by Mitchell. There's the three. Hero outside. Going inside. He can't hit that time. And the Wizards going the other way now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Avdia. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Avdia's got 4 points in the quarter.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Barnes, it's good.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Outside Harden. From deep. The long distance three is buried.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3-point field goal.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Over to the wing. And the Wizards with another 3.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Wizards foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Hero.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Barnes.
Quarter. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. From the elbow. Good. He hits the jumper.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Hero on the wing. Pass to Barnes. And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
Williams. That shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Wizards.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for James Harden.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Away team.
Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. What the f*** they started? This ain't your average artist. Yeah, I grew up on Heartless, but I ain't never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what, it couldn't be me you're speaking to. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna chill with you. This comes to me naturally, this ain't no gimmick or acting. Me, that's like then walk off casually. Try know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang haters see me and get some family. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with a still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it Red Sea. These man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the Benz, time for the mission. I'll put my gold shoe face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now. I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly.
Hey, yo, Vanadium, you make this.
I heard he been dancing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Head on the swivel, opposition like a block away. Teeth grinning off them that I couldn't concentrate. I'm no out of, cause I don't think that's smart to say. Rock out with